is good to see you again.
Good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody. It's Thanos, not a busy. Hello, welcome on in. It's Saturday, and we're gonna see who we can get killed today. So on Monday, we had a bit of a unfortunate incident on a network tower mission and lost logical. But we're soldiering on. We have then, at least we did the network tower, so we have an HQ here, which I can then see how we infiltrate this. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Alright, let's turn off the music, let's go to the full screen. Kaiser. Yeah, we're still somewhat in the early game, right? It's July, we are working on coil guns, so it's, I would, mid-game, late mid-game maybe. But definitely Not super late game yet. Where are we? I mean, we're at force level 10 out of potential 20, so that's pretty much in the middle of the mid game. What's this then? Right, dark event counter. Let me check my barracks here. 25 available, so we should have plenty of people available for this. Could wait for this, but don't have to. So this is the kind of mission where I'm always super torn, because it's a super long timer, right? 17 days, so we can infiltrate and over-infiltrate as much as we want. But then again, even over-infiltrating, it's not going to go down super far. Let's just see. So what I'm trying to tell is, hey, we can get some trial by fire value out of this. If we have one of our trial by fire officers available. We do. Sergeant is this rank. Okay, so anything from doc to below is still lower than sergeant would get a free promotion. We actually haven't had the mutant hunter on a mission yet. And then we need some people here to actually, you know, make sure the mission succeeds. What are we doing anyway? Hack the workstation. So hang on, maybe we don't bring the assaults, but we bring the tech specialist, so we have somebody to hack. Hey Patrick, how are you doing? Who are my carries here? I think we're gonna bring the Stormtrooper. My thought process here is we might want to start infiltrating the HQ while all of this is happening. So I'm trying to not bring people that I want to bring to the HQ. Okay. All right. Let's see what kind of weapons we have available. Okay, I forgot that these guys can also equip sniper rifles. 74 aim. Do you actually have any abilities that support sniper style? This rank, not really, but also... So how would light him up work with a sniper rifle? Yes, the shot is not turn ending, but you can't take a second shot because you need 2 actions to take a shot. Yeah, I'm not sold on that. But I think we can definitely give you the laser bullpup. Did I actually get around to get Mark II Gremlins? I don't think we have that yet. No, we do. Got one for you. How much for the Muton weapon? 20. Okay. So was that worth it? 4 to 6, going into 7 to 9, yeah, okay. Oof. Big oof. Your mobility is ass. Stay at 12 for... Since he's supposed to be a flanker, right? I kind of want to have him at least with 12 mobility. Then the big question, what we're gonna do here. Alright, so you're gonna get a flashbang, you're gonna get ablatives, and I think you're gonna get smoke. Although you start with smoke, right? Maybe we just take an AP. And I'm not sure how accurate this number is here, because I'm thinking like the grenade only slot should not reduce mobility. Maybe also we scrap out of that and give you an SMG instead, and rely on, if you shoot, you shoot with your pistol. Okay, so what's the problem? Highly armored enemies. Okay, we do have AP rounds here and here. We don't have any source of shredding. But we do have the Ghetto Combat Protocol here, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought about the mobility number not being correct. But I think I just want to have more mobility for supporting kind of stuff. I think it's okay. We definitely over-infiltrated to like 150% or so. Can run this at 10 to 12. Maybe we get 7 to 9. Maybe give the mutant something here. What's the deal again with that rifle?
It is good to see you again.
79 plus 300 crits, 4 clip size. Shreds for 3 armor. Okay. Let's just give you the advanced scope I saw. We could give him an experimental magazine. Put a nanoscale vest here. Throw the ammo in the ammo slot, and that should save the mobility and still keep him protected, because I'm not gonna buy an armor thing. Benny, hello. Welcome on in. You know, maybe say I'm not gonna build an armor. 15-3.
It is good to see you again.
That's good. We get this, and then we get something for the other guy. I think we're gonna get a... Could get some Lancer armors. I'm gonna get an... Officer Corps is always so rare. Let's get a Trooper armor here for our tech specialist. Just to have him a little bit more health. And maybe he can do some scouting at the start. Comotix, hello.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, so do we infiltrate the HQ right away, or do I start making contact with other regions? Hang on, we also have a covert action pending here. We're on 7% ambush chance here. I'm kind of leaning towards another Rouge operative. Most importantly, because this can't fail. So we can throw in
It's good to see you again.
some lower ranks here. Agent. Welcome. Have a quick view through if anyone is close to promotion. That sending on a covert action makes sense. Obviously nobody is. Well, let's just send more assault infantry and Templar. There is a 9% chance of an ambush, so let's not go completely unequipped.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
I seem to remember that we had an incoming supply rate last time, which we killed, and it didn't reduce strength here, so it was a strength 6, either coming aus from West Africa or from Eastern Europe. So now the big question is, which place do we connect to?
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Joker Chef. How you doing? I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Am I building resistance comms? No. Do I have money for it? Absolutely not. Wasn't that strength 7 a second ago here? Oh, we just had 1 strength coming from New India to East Africa, like while I'm faffing around on the world map. I guess we go to Eastern Europe.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
And I swear, if this is going to be the strength 6 region, you're going to hear a 15-minute rant about how you should see strength of adjacent regions, so you're not making decisions blindly.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Alright, who wants some extra bondage here? I guess who doesn't, huh?
It is good to see you again.
Now, if only I remembered all the names. Raging Fury, hello. Let me actually just check here. So we have 1 bond level up for our agent and our Reaper available, and then the other one was for our technician hoplite. I think we go on for the tech hoplite upgrade. And I'm also thinking that as soon as we get... When do they do the HQ? Wait for Gmod and then set up the HQ? Or we wait 7 days for the officer training because I don't have a high-ranking officer available. At which point we might as well wait 11 days for coil guns, so we can bring some coil guns to the HQ. I'm actually surprised because I'm always saying, you know, of the hero classes, pushing the first hero class to Master Sergeant is much easier with a Templar and the Skirmisher than it is with a Reaper, and we have a Reaper who's Master Sergeant way ahead of anyone else in the barracks in mid-July. Kind of really surprised me. Then again, you know, it's the Rocket Reaper kind of thing, not the typical knife build that I would do in base Long War. Although I feel like it's much more the Banish Reaper than the Rocket Reaper. I'm really super unsure about that HQ timing.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
Contacts located.
Rank 4 region. Yes, that's not the end of the world, but it's also not great. New India is down to strength 5 now, but that strength must have gone down here. It's down to vigilance 1, so starting region completely cooled down. Get somebody in here. We've also been kind of recruiting a bunch of people over here, and I'm kind of concerned that we might have a faceless or 5 here, so let's have a Haven advisor in there. Also, did I ever get the result that we don't have anyone in here? Why am I not running a Haven advisor or an engineer in here? Like, one of them should be in here. Unless I don't have an engineer available. That's correct. With Vigilance 1...
Good to see you again.
Vigilance 1 means we cannot get retaliations here, right? So we could go full recruit. For whatever it's worth. Weird guy. So we could even go full intel and maybe find a troop column also. Just gotta keep an eye on it. I think I'm gonna recruit to full strength, and then we're gonna go intel there.
So many have suffered for your efforts, even those you would consider innocent. When will it end, Commander?
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Right on.
Done yourself.
Thank you very much for the resub.
Good to see you again.
I am reinvigorated. The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me.
Right on.
And 5 gift subs on top of that. Very generous of you, Clamp. Thank you very much. Really much appreciated. I don't...
Right on.
I'm not sure if troop columns need a higher bot. Let me actually... I'm just gonna open the good old spreadsheet. I'm fairly certain they can happen...
Right on.
Happen from the get-go. Yeah.
Right on.
The troop maneuvers. Requirements. Contacted region with strength.
Right on.
Greater or equal to 4 and vigilance less than 15. Or equal less than 15.
Groovy.
Strength can't be over 15. Alright, what's happening here? Snack Toxin, thank you very much for the follow. Where are you getting the 3 to 15 vigilance? I mean, maybe the spreadsheet I'm using is outdated, and maybe we need to look in the game files.
Avenger plotting new course.
Are you looking in the LWotC wiki or the Longwar of the Chosen wiki? Because if it's the Longwar of the Chosen, then I'm sure Anukulot kinda verified everything before copying it over. Not sure we're gonna do this smash and grab here, at least not at light. What is this? Abandoned city crate extract.
It is good to see you again.
11-day scientist. Okay. Let me get back to you. I'll just pick up those supplies here first. Hello, corrections. I'm just gonna go full intel here and then we'll see what we find.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Okay. So here's the big question. Do we do this on 13 to 15? Or do I once again sacrifice a little bit of intel to get more supplies and income? We do have a Hellion, so I'm not too concerned about the Lost. But other than that, we have very little to go to, right? We have Hunter and Sharpshooter with top-tier weapons. Then not too much on the ground for the killing. Having a decent enough Saturday. A little bit disappointed that they had to cancel the Artemis mission again today. They get their shit sorted out by next week. But on the other hand, I don't have to see how I can watch it while also streaming at the same time. I would have probably, you know, done a 10-minute break from XCOM to watch the launch together, but yes, another time. I guess it's, you know, better safe than sorry. I think, how much intel do we have? 10 boost and then still have enough to make contact. I don't have contacts at the moment anyway. Boost this. Goes to 169. Alright, let's do a do we have to have predictions? We have predictions. There we go. There, well, bam. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would probably jump into the INI files, into the config files, and see if the vigilance numbers are correct. Because my trusty spreadsheet tells me it's just strength minimum 4, strength maximum 15, vigilance maximum 15. Doesn't mention a minimum.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Is this the good map? Is it the stupid map? I think it's the good map.
Come with me. Over here.
It is good to see you again.
Basic. Hello, hello. Oh, there was a drone. I saw you. Okay, so it's the good map. That also means we're gonna have 12 crates that are actually reachable. So, fantastic. Now we just have to not screw it up.
Right on.
Which can be the easy part. And the resub from Pet Basic. Thank you very much, Pet.
Let's go.
Boost in. Going here.
Roger that.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Can I not fix that outfit here that he has the side-on legs? That's kind of weird. mean, is it too much to ask that I don't screw up? I don't know.
Is it a firing position?
Show me that drone. I know it's there. I hate this.
Time to motor.
Over there. Okay, guess you can't get there. Right, I get it. Did someone see the drone? Oh, I shouldn't have an extra action here.
Enemy is line of playing.
Oh, crazy here.
Go there. There's an enemy near me.
Is it that one? Not even sure if that's the one I was looking for.
What could possibly go wrong?
I like this super zooming out overview, but sometimes in those lost cities it can be a little bit excessive. Alright. So just gonna make sure you've line of sight to this. We do have Trojan. You have 6 HP. It's definitely within the
Orders confirmed.
realm of possibility to get you killed this way.
Haywires are go!
Oh, thank you, weird guy. That's much appreciated. That's a little bit of shame. I was thinking now we can get a easy troop column there.
We've got access!
Well, that's kind of the thought behind boosting this mission is also, yeah, we want to get max crates here. We need supplies. We were really behind on supply income the whole campaign so far.
Oui. Roger. Hang on, dogs, we're boosting.
Is it a firing position?
And I'm really hoping that we get the 6 damage on that drone there. So otherwise we
I'm
are
going there.
not in the best position. Like, on this map you want to really push forward. You want to activate somewhere back here. Not here.
I'm going here.
What could possibly go wrong?
I kind of want to get a sniper up there, but only if the drone dies here.
Got it. Moving.
Ah, that sounded good.
That way. Come on. I found some materials. Sharing is caring.
Is it a firing position?
I would like to find any enemies here. You know, fighting 10 to 12. Killed
There's
one.
someone here.
Alright. There's a bunch of dudes over there. You gonna have any shots? You are. You actually also have a shot. It's a, I hate. I can't express how much I hate sorcerers. Because of their stupid revive thing.
Gonna attack here.
There was one mechanic I could remove from the game. Would be Crystal Barrow. But if there was a second mechanic, it might be Sorcerer Revival. Or at least give me an option to disable it, you know, counter it. As in, oh, if he's flashbanged, he can't revive. If you overkill him by X, you can't revive. I mean, Shield Deflect does have, after Armor Bitching, some counters, right? As in Disorient and Stun counters it, so you no longer have stunned units that do that. But it's probably still pretty much up there. I'm debating internally here if I just wanna get disappointed by Lead the Target. And it's a bit of a gamble where they move if I actually have line of sight. No, I think we're just gonna chill here. Or chill there, rather.
Make a move. Over there. Hold for me.
Okay, yeah. Horror is also sucky. Why do you have to remind me of all the bad mechanics? Good. Do this. No, you're not Phantom person, right? So no, I think what we're gonna do is bring you in here.
Go in there.
Give you an extra shield. Was wondering who takes care of the crates here, because I probably need Crazy Eyes to shoot and not necessarily to pick up crates. Might even need to come over. That line of sight is gonna screw me over otherwise. Yeah, you know what? Hey, come here. You stay back here for the crates. And you're gonna move up.
What could possibly go wrong? Can I shoot now?
You're a Phantom, right? So you're gonna keep an eye on everything. Alright, cool.
I'll be keeping them away from here.
And they move away. And those guys are coming back. I mean, you have a bit of range. targets at the moment.
Is it a firing position?
I sometimes hate how I seem to wait for the super perfect opening, right? And then just sitting around for 2,500 turns, but at the same time, I'm like, it sucks a little bit.
Defending here, far note.
Head of their night. On Overwatch.
What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, what do we have what we can explode here? Alright. Lots of stuff near me. Okay, cool.
Defending.
So one day we're gonna find some useful uses, applications for this ability.
I'm moving that way. Gonna make a move. Over there. Hold for me.
Okay. Just you know, group up there a little bit. That was the whole idea here. No? Those guys are moving back again? Kind of. I know the guy is standing here behind the wall. The moment I start shooting, he starts peeking and is gonna activate. And I'm also somewhat confident that the Prowler is not gonna be targetable here. It's also the whole thing with the Purifier. Purifier just being immune to fire. You don't have any targets this time. This is just ass. Just need to destroy this whole building here. Get this over with.
Defending here. They ain't getting through me.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I swear, I want to get into fight here.
Is it a firing position? Is Beagle Rush playing?
But the game is being a little bit dickish about how the enemies are moving. Like they always move from behind the building to the next spot behind the building. Why can't they stop here out in the open? Okay, I'm gonna take this. Either with the shredder gun or with the flamethrower. Five targets with the shredder gun. Don't have any lead the target for you, but we do have one for you. Totally good call. Okay, so if we... Can we find a magical spot where we hit the muton, but don't hit the crate? I don't think. Maybe if I actually go somewhere where I see both at the same time and don't have to scroll back and forth the whole time. It doesn't hit the engineer, I'll take it. I'll rather hit the muton than the engineer.
You're just another KIA on my resume.
Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, still don't have a target up here.
Let's go
We have a target from there.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Not a problem. I need an evac here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What? Leaves us with fairly few actions, honestly. So I think we're gonna take a Burrow Blade on this guy here. May or may not activate even more enemies.
Well, that's dead.
We got Abjure and a bunch of frost sectoids. Okay. Sucks. So what are we doing here with Penguin? And a little bit actually leaning into going into this corner, but man, that's gonna be mind-controlled city or whatever else they all the Frost Boys do. And then here doing the toxin bullets on the Prowler. Rated. The other option is grenade. Yeah, I think I need to keep the pressure on here.
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
This way I have what? So he has 50, well, yeah, 50 additional defense from this one's mine, and he's down to 70. So even if he gets a flank shot on me, he has a 20% chance to hit. So that's not super awful. And we've got Lost here to hopefully distract a little bit. No Lost Brute, huh? Prowler's biggest weapon so far being obnoxiously loud. He's gonna. Oh, I thought he would flashbang all the Lost here.
What is this? Pot for ants?
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, those two crates here are marked, which is kind of awful. So that probably means we bring our Saboteur back to mark one of them, and our Hunter marks one and shoots. I mean, we gotta fire. But I'd also like to hit some Advent, and not just only Lost. This is too tempting here. That flank, but I don't think anyone can actually get that. This does not feel good. It's my only shot.
Don't blame yourself. I knew where you would be.
Okay, so the question is, where can we go to get a somewhat reasonable attack off to hit many Lost, but also hit many Advent? And I think the whole thing, this thing has problems getting around cover, right? Unless we do suppression. That hits the sorcerer. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent suppression, isn't it? Does it actually hit the sorcerer? Am I right that everything here should burn then? Scrappler is also a bit of a problem. And I think the grappler was one of the targets that was highlighted. Okay. Alright. I have some plans here. Yeah, first of all, you're gonna get both crates, which frees up you to command here.
Absolutely.
Because using your second commands on the second turn of combat is completely sustainable.
Pushing up. Need cover.
Really don't like Abjuras. Oh, it's an Abjura Adept. So that's the upgraded form, huh? What do they have? They have blue screen bombs, soul mana. Use psionic attacks on enemies that enter or attack from within 2 tiles. And they now have Bastion Aura. What a bastard. I really, Soulmania, I really wish it would tell me what actually it does. Okay, it's a free attack. But what does it do? Does it do like a little bit of damage? Does it stun the enemy? Does it just outright kill anyone coming close?
Training dummies move faster than you.
Take the suppression. Even though it's super loud. So that dasher is not burning. Can I just stay here? You take a barrel shot on... Is that the Lost Inside? It's so hard to tell right now. Yeah, okay. Let's take a barrel shot on you.
I have killed, and will forget the magic tape today.
Go there.
Locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle it.
What did he say? I didn't quite understand. That's... No, let's mark the crate here. So we have an engineer and the two frost sectoids uncontrolled and the drone.
I need this flood to cast my magic.
That frost sectoid is dead. But it's probably gonna freeze me here. Wasn't I already bitter chilled last turn? Did I cool off?
I cast Magic Missile at the darkness.
Oh, he disorients me and then the zombie comes in for the slash. Yeah, okay.
Ah, it's but a flesh wound.
What a dick.
What's even happening right now?
Found the materials here. Challenger KIA.
Look at that. Our sniper position has been awful this game. Okay, I guess we're either not getting death from above or we're not getting any shots. I think we need the renewal into probably also just a shield on top of it. Alex, hello, welcome.
Reloading. Fuck yeah, biokill. Oh, wrong game.
Let's see. Can move here. Shredder gun in a way that hits the drone and both these guys here. No, apparently we're not. I'm just hitting those two guys. So I think we hope the burn does at least 2 damage and the guy dies from that. Seems like a solid plan.
Hit him.
And you just gotta hit for 5 here.
Easy game.
Exactly. Okay, and I'm fairly certain the zombie should not get any actions this turn. So it's just the frosty boy here.
Witness my epic barrel roll.
Right, right here, right there. How's your mobility? Better.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure where that shot went to? That looked awful. That looks like you can't get a shot on that sectoid. You think that sectoid is gonna survive another turn and annoy us, yeah?
They underestimated me. I need an extended mag. Perfect.
Oh no. Oh yes. Yeah. You just pick up that.
Now we're bloody talking.
Get the crate.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though. Look at that, yeah. Shiny things.
Just frost sectoid. What's the worst you can do?
Solid copy.
Freeze us in place and then Sky Ranger removes our cover. That's certainly an option.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's displace here. My sights. Down another.
Okay, it was I don't even remember. Wasn't it a 10 to 12 mission? And we killed 14? Which includes some zombies. I think we should be done here.
Sure thing.
It is good to see you again.
Roger.
Blend in. Hey, Pensive. How you doing? I saw your new character submission, but I haven't gotten around yet to actually get them in.
Magazine here.
Okay, Lost Swarm, but no alien activity. Oh well, Advent comes after the Lost, huh? So is that a brute? No, it's not. Okay. Doing well, doing well.
On my way. Get it together.
That happened, okay. Those are the last two crates, right? Those two? Yeah, we have 10 already. Okay, so we're done. Grappler. They are all slow, so we just actually have to kill the Dasher. Get line of sight to.
Don't blame yourself. I knew where you would be.
What am I doing?
Go there.
You come back here. Kill the Dasher.
What can I say?
Looking for
You
ammo.
were in my way.
Yeah, there's one regular lost here. Does not hit the crate. So let's just take this. Lost. That's all of them, right? 5 per wave. We killed 10 lost. No, there's one remaining. Ripper boy.
Training dummies move faster than you.
Heading out.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Looks like you're leaving next turn. Everybody else can leave now.
I feel the power in the wheel. Join me for a drive?
Go there.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Doobies, hey. Yeah, long time no see. Hope you're doing alright. Operation Deathhole was also my nickname in high school. Now, the prediction, we took 1 actual wound, right? So that means we are on 1 to 2 injured. Sorry, everybody.
The old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Yeah, and I think the insult is that if the turn order had been reversed, right, the zombie first, then the drone, we would have taken no damage. Because combatives.
We're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Ooh, stealth protocol. Here we freaking go. Concealing all day long. 94 supplies, alloys, crystals, a whole bunch of. Oh, that does that go up? 31 from a single mission? That's crazy. That's a whole gene mod here. Speed PCS. Alright. You know what? I think that was worth 30 intel. What we also kind of need to do, though, is upgrade this.
Power relay upgraded.
Using 2 power, which is not enough to build the resistance comms. Which means we need to throw in an engineer in there. True. Exactly. And get resistance comms.
Communications facility construction initiated.
Alright, sweet. Now then, that gives me a few people back to infiltrate this. But actually, I think I'm gonna wait for the bond training to complete. And then we set this one up here. I wish you hadn't given me that information, because now I'm feeling very different about the melt.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Okay. Well, it looks like we have this first. A mutant harrier. Those are the guys that killed Illogical, right? Hang on. Let me just carry on. What's the timer on those missions? Expires in 5 days. Alright, so let me just 5 hours. Get the bond training. Shut up. Skip mission. We're not actually skipping the mission. Oh, come on. You're not making it easier. Jailbreak up there. It's fantastic. Okay, so bond training is complete. Let's... it's going to be flying back and forth, but I think that's unavoidable, because this is instant launch, we're not infiltrating.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Now, if I remember correctly, this is not dependent on the strength in the region, right? This is really just always the same mission layout, mission setup. So we could throw in anyone we want. Just be a little bit careful about willpower. That's fine. I want more XP for my hunter. I want more XP for the hunter's bondmate. And I wouldn't mind getting more XP on my officer. Especially with stealth protocol, that's gonna work nicely together on a mission where we don't start with stealth. Who's your buddy? I see the name Shredder, and I'm thinking about a lot of things, but not somebody with a shotgun and a sword. But yeah, okay, that's gonna work. Especially if we give you a shotgun. Oh, this is the first mission we set up after finishing the training center. We're gonna have a lot of AP to spend. I think we're gonna bring the watchdog along, even though we already have an officer, just for the free promotion, right? Trial by fire. And we need somebody with... Doesn't the watchdog... Don't you start concealed? Well, we're gonna give you a stealth protocol, then you are a scout. As much as I enjoyed having the here the bit for a little bit, we're gonna go into hacker mode. Hackerman needs the hacker gremlin. I really want to get somebody here for another free promotion. Oh, hang on, the marksman is the idea was here to turn them also into a basically a hunter kind of type, right? Because they have double time, so they can move and shoot and stuff. I think for now, since I don't want to build any more weapons, hang on. No, we're gonna make armor available. It's an instant mission. We have that weapon available right again, as long as you survive. You know, just a minor caveat here. I kind of forgot that you also need armor. Alright, let's take a look at AP things. Heavy hitter here, I guess, was the plan. We can take hunker down aim. And I'm very high, so that's what. Eight more, so 56. Can you? I think precision shot doesn't work after moving, so that's why I didn't mark it here. So I think we're just going to take heavy hitter for now, and then we'll see if we take aim. Then over here, haven't made any decisions on you yet. You also have very high combat intelligence. Combat fitness burial shot is probably one of my new favorite abilities. Like my first look goes to combat fitness because that puts you at 15 base mobility, which would be really nice. You don't have terrible aim, even though I'm really, you know, hell bent on turning you into a proper grenadier here. But with hit and run, you could actually do some shots with a standard rifle. Yeah. You know, I think I'll take combat fitness for now. Just because of the nice mobility breakpoint. And then we can, with the remaining AP, probably pick up burial shot later on. Alright, over here, we can get 8 protocol. I'm so often complaining about Shredder. Well, I think we just pick up Shredder and then 8 protocol later on. Yeah, I think barrel shot will work really nice on the demolitionist, but that's something with very high. We can get that later. I'm kind of leaning towards Lightfoot here because that's a lot of mobility. With shotgun finesse already and not terrible base mobility. Yeah, the problem is with Hit and Run versus Barrel Shot, one of them costs 20 AP, the other one costs 40. I think I'm saving for Lightfoot. I don't want to dip into the XCOM AP just yet. So, and I think the idea here was to turn him into a support officer anyway, so I think neutralizing agents is kind of the only thing that makes sense in a way here. Oh, we wanted to get pistol skills. Sure, pick up lightning hands. Right, okay, I forgot about that part. Got healing 8. Alright. There should be a second option, not just marking abilities, but kind of Xing them out. Don't take this. Even though it seems good, it's not good. Don't take it.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal.
Weak stress signal. Hitman already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed. For the extraction.
Need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point.
For the extraction.
For hostile contacts.
Extraction.
-15 target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
It is good to see.
I'm not sure if Bradford mentioned it, but we're here for an extraction. Alright, I think we're gonna stealth our doggy. Yeah, Sando. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Yeah, let's go.
We got disguise signals, so you could reconcile yourself. This is kind of an unusual starting position on this map. Like normally, on this map layout, you start back here, and then you have your first encounters here in this area. So, I don't know, maybe we have all enemies here?
Sounds like the guards are well trained.
Hunter drone and a rocket troop. Let me just kill those guys.
Let's displace there.
Yeah, you know what? 12 HP enemy, 13 damage minimum. That sounds like a good shot. Before we do that... Yeah, no, even on activation, the drone will not move far enough to reveal me here, so no problem.
I got the best of you today.
Haywar's a go.
That's a hunter drone that will not die from Trojan. Fully here. By the way, does our VIP have an... Oh, he comes with full gear and attack and everything.
This way. Let's go.
Does that also mean he's just gonna hit everything because I don't care about cover? Harrier grenade. 2 to 4 damage. This is pathetic. Cover me. Okay. What?
Affirmative.
Knock her down. Might as well shoot the grenade on this thing, I guess. Oh. 8 more shots like that and you got it.
On my way. Hit the armor.
What's the sector doing there? I think we just continued what we started. Gio, hello. Welcome. There is a mutant hunter.
Dip. My sights. Down another.
But hang on, so shouldn't I be able now to do double time? Give me a bonus move action, then I can move here and not have line of sight on the sector, right? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Want to make sure we don't run into anything nasty over there. Could just destroy cover here.
Absolutely.
Shot 50. You really need like... You know what he needs? Slug shot. Let's take just the 50-50, see. If he just hits anyway.
By the numbers.
So what's the plan? You're still not telling me what that thing is.
This is going way too smooth so far. A little bit concerned. I guess we're not reconciling. Ah, never mind. I think this is the first time that collateral actually did nothing.
Over here. Follow me.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna leave that sector alive.
Heads down! Is this what we're looking for?
They're shifting their attack.
Alright. It's going, it's going.
Here it is.
I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be some more enemies here on the map, right? And just do a scouting protocol. Absolutely nothing, okay.
Not a problem.
Give me a second.
Heading out.
Loot here next turn.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I hate it when they don't have an ability to just pass your turn. Like, couldn't modders like program something like that? You know, this ability does nothing, but it ends your turn. Oh, thank you. I have a button to press at the end of a turn.
Might be a good idea to stock up.
Like, hang on, I wasn't really paying attention. Did we not have any enemies here doing anything? Also, nobody can reach that safely.
On it. Asset secure.
Moving out.
Hey. I get it.
Sure thing.
On my way. Scanning.
Moving there.
It's alien activity, but I certainly don't see any aliens. Or I don't hear any. Oh, did we just... Hi.
That's bullshit. You're asking me to kill them.
I like the "that's bullshit" voice line because it always really comes at the right moment.
Challenger out. Play the bugles.
can we do something like this?
Frag out!
Fucking combat engineer, I'm sorry. How is this car not exploding? It was centered even on the car. Just get out of here. I hate everything about combat engineer right now. What the hell? Okay, you do 3 to 5. That's kind of not good enough, I guess.
Sure thing.
I'm just gonna fall back here.
Scanning. Got it covered. Remind me to thank Shen for the armor.
Yeah, that's the least one could ask for, right? Grenade should just outright destroy everything that even remotely resembles terrain.
Only the best.
I'm going in.
Heading out.
I think our work here is done.
Echo and I'll tag along. Sergeant First Class Anita Williams. Redeploying and not dead yet.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Affirmative.
This was just this guy's signals. Oh, a PCS chance?
You know how it goes. Duty calls.
You drive.
So I'm free to go.
Accessing system.
We can stay a little bit longer. I like how I can still system infiltrate the broken tower here. Obviously can't hack it.
Accessing system.
I think next turn we should be able to get that. Might have cost us a willpower point or two here, but you know, we get a PCS. Make your predictions now what kind of PCS that's gonna be. Maybe like the combat awareness PCS, but people keep telling me that I'm sleeping on that PCS.
I'm in. Getting out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Here we go then. You know, if I could make a wish, then I would say Combat Rush PCS would actually be kind of nice.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Alright, free promotion for a watchdog, getting combat scanner. Free no, not well fought for promotion here. Plus 2 grenade. You know, plus 2 radius on grenades is actually really strong. Like, that's really good, I think. Alright, you get Predator. Holy shit. I'm not even sure what to say anymore. Basic defense PCS. Let's look our new member of the cast here. Green Kikor. Alright, you are a Harrier. You have Saboteur. 50% more damage to inanimate objects, such as relays and gas tanks. Well, you're an inanimate object. Trained to handle grenades as well as a human grenadier can, granting them grenade slots. Okay, cover me, yeah. Bonus Overwatch, cool under pressure. That's cool. Left cross. Punched somebody nearby. That's it. Okay. Like any muton, you just don't like Master Sergeant, that or you're constantly blocking that row from being seen. End of Geneva. What? It's not a war crime if you win. Firing a Harrier launcher no longer ends your turn. And thrown grenades no longer have a cooldown. You also gain the salvo ability. Alright, so I'm assuming you have stuff that makes you a better grenadier. Just sorry, that was sting grenades, a blaster master. Snake grenades. Intimidation grenades. Okay. Against the odd. So, hang on. I need to understand how your weapon works. Mutant Harrier launcher. Plus cover bonus does not benefit from ammo. 50% soldiers. Yeah, okay. Burst rounds can miss, but ignore. It's 2 to 4 damage. I guess we can upgrade that. That's kind of damage-wise not great. Very high combat intelligence. Yeah, that's at least something. What do we have here? I'm kind of whelmed here a little bit, as in not overwhelmed, and also I guess not underwhelmed, maybe a little bit underwhelmed. Like, does my normal attack, the Harrier grenades, first of all, do they destroy loot? Second of all, would they benefit from the +1 damage from needle grenades? Wake, shake it up. Simulation, Blaster Master, Untouchable, End of Geneva. So, I mean, I guess we have the whole one soldier per class limitation right now, right? But looking over the talent tree, there's nothing here that makes me say, oh, I want to bring the Harrier. Where, like, in almost every situation, I'd say, yeah, that's nice. I'll bring a regular Grenadier. Thank you very much. You keep that barracks chair warm. But yeah, let's try it out. Let's see if that works with. I'm just gonna take what you're suggesting there, because this is all somewhat underwhelming. Blaster Master. Okay, untouchable, yeah, okay, fair. If you can actually get kills with this. I mean, I can see some value in just picking up Warcry and putting you with that other Muton and seeing if that at least gets some damage in, but it's not picking me up, yeah. It's not really making me excited about the class. Alright, so we have 2 missions that we can infiltrate up in Eastern Europe. We have the HQ potentially waiting. We need to start a new resistance ops.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself.
Just get the next one.
Followers are eager to proceed.
Get some. I guess we should work on the Chosen a little bit. Know what their current progress is. Maybe we should also do this, but it always feels like it's so far away still. Intense training for hacking. Given our low income, because we kinda were struggling so long to get our liberated region online, right? Maybe doing supply and loot mission is not a bad choice here. And I'm also thinking that since we just got a tier 2 bond, we send those 2 out, reduce the timer by a day.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Yeah, so I get the needle grenades stops loot from being destroyed. Well, the question is really, is their weapon destroying loot in the first place? Or is it not a concern anyway? By the way, can we afford this? Afford? Probably not, but we should get it. But then we don't really have an engineer to put in there right now. So I'm thinking we're waiting for coil guns and do the HQ assault after that, which means gives me one more option to get a tier 2 bond ready to go for the HQ assault. I think I'm gonna get those two here bonded. And the 6 days should also give me enough time, or well, almost enough time then to get both missions up here done.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Yeah, you already have a hacking piece there, so your willpower is getting a little bit low. Do we have... We need some collector training. I think I'm gonna pull those two out here for the jailbreak. That's the equipment you were with on the as a Haven advisor there. Okay. All right.
Right on.
Good evening, Commander. When you get a chance, can you change my character's voice pack to Adam Jensen?
Yeah, we can do that. Thank you very much for the resub, Crazy. Actually, let's just put you on the mission anyway. I just need to find it. There it is. Even though you never asked for this. No. Alright, so we don't have lead by example on this mission yet. So it's not necessarily a fantastic place for low levels, but let's bring a few. I mean, we have our two highest ranking soldiers here. So they will probably carry in a certain way. You need that. Gonna bring a Shredder rocket. You should also definitely bring a rocket launcher. Yes, take the advanced one. That's exactly the one I clicked. So what we're doing here? I mean, we're mostly doing knife attacks. I'm not even sure if we might want to go for the laser, like for an SMG build now. Keep that mobility up. And We need the Templar gauntlets. Tempest gauntlets. Alright, AP check. Probably going for combat fitness or for untouchable here. Means we're not spending any points just yet. You're gonna get sure. When you're Master Sergeant, you are Master Sergeant. How do you have 31? I guess that's more than 28 is normally very low, right? Yeah, they pay with AP anyway, that is, yeah. So, let me just see. Any shots can crit, right? So anatomy kind of makes sense in a way. I'm not getting excited about it because I need to spend XCOM AP, and while they can crit, they quickly lose all their crit chance. Like if this was Death Dealer, then anatomy that would be a much stronger pick. So Doobies, let me know which character you wanna claim. The redemption queue here. Okay, didn't miss anyone else. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It also gives us armor pierce. Ooh. Sold. Because then I'm gonna use Talon rounds. So I have both effects, right? I have AP rounds and Talon rounds effectively active. I don't think, like, we had one Psi PCS or something like that. We don't really have good PCS left. But I should probably, next time I send somebody else without PCS, I should double check. Alright, so let's see where we can get doobies in here. You know, in these situations, I'm just gonna go with whoever is the highest rank and isn't claimed yet. And I think that would be Gangster. Then Gangster is just gonna be doobies instead. Do you prefer an I or one? Alright, done, sorted, claimed, complete. Continue. Alright, let's finish the training, then we infiltrate this. And this can run a little bit longer here. Attention, I don't think so. Oh, strength just went up to 5 in Eastern Europe. Oh man, this is rough. Slip 1. I think we need to bring some of the higher levels here to punch through that mission. What are we doing anyway? Rescue VIP from vehicle. Alright. Seems straightforward enough. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do an unequipped barracks, just so that I know exactly what I still have available. I have 1 Predator armor, okay. Huh. Looks like I gave away all the good pistols. I mean, the main damage comes from Hunter's Instincts anyway, right? Not from the pistol. So we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. This is our selection of PCS that we have at the moment. How's the money looking? 120. I think I'm gonna go with an SMG for you. We're definitely gonna build another Gremlin. Yeah, absolutely. That new region is kinda feeling like an old region now. I think I need to get extra armor here. Like, I don't want to run those people without armor. So we're gonna get 3 Predators. And 2 nanoscales. AP. AP action. Heavy hitter. Yes, please. You have very low combat intelligence. Sounds like a fun ability, but also, I don't know. Let me check with the. So, you mean her, right? This is. So the helmet is I don't even know. So this is from a skin pack or mod called Motoko. Probably some anime crap stuff. Yeah. That's the name of the mod pack, and you should be able to find it with that. And the helmet is the NCR Ranger helmet, which is, I think, a Mass Effect mod pack. Many. I didn't even notice you sneaking in here. That fast. Steadfast would be kind of the boring choice, but you know what? Nothing else here. I guess lock and load is not terrible, but I don't think we ever really ran into ammo issues with the pistol. So yeah, you know what? I'm picking Steadfast, then we'll check what else we pick. What do we pick on an Emily? Combat Scanner? Yeah, let's pick Combat Scanner. That's probably going to be untouchable a few ranks down the line. Okay, I'm just gonna say, you know, Shredder Guns and Spark are gonna carry. And the rest is gonna work out somehow.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Didn't realize we were this low on equipment, but on the other hand, I guess we're infiltrating 3 missions at the same time, which isn't actually that much. Yeah, this can infiltrate a little bit longer, and we're just gonna pick up the loot. Poison Spit is now a free action for all snakes. Wonderful. Spit on me, baby. Sorry, what? Not doing this. Doing this. Oh, you know, we're keeping a watchful eye here. I guess the downside of running intel here is that we're generating more points for the retaliation bucket. Even though we can't be retailed in here, we're still filling up the intel retail bucket to get the retaliation somewhere else.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I guess we're not upgrading the resistance ring now.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Oh, that kind of loot. Okay. How are we looking here? Still light.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Now that's a good mission to take, yeah. But can we take this with what's left in our barracks, and especially what we have left in on equipment? So we just cleared out everything, right? So we have, okay, sniper rifles are good, but anything else? We don't have any armor, we don't have any ammo, and we don't have any money. There's also a 12-day timer or something like that. Okay, so we can, let's wait for 150 here. You know what? Two faceless. Who's here? Oh, our mech assault, right? With the good weapon. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to stop running intel in Africa, in East Africa, and maybe even, since we now found that mission there, right, in India, we can stop intel there. Like, we run the mission that puts vigilance to 2 again. That means we could get a retail, and we don't want the retail there, so maybe we also stop there.
The squad is concealed.
We even have a mech, or we had like resistance mechs, I think, in every region, if I remember correctly.
On your order.
Yeah, look, even the rebels are talking in mech speak here.
Last one there's on dish duty.
I won't let you down.
I want to go over there, right?
Let us go.
Rather left. This road here? I'm just reading the map wrong.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, I think even though we have 13 people in that haven, I'm gonna keep 2 on recruit over in that region.
On my way.
Going here.
Running.
I'm on the move.
It's not a really dangerous group here. And they all have a chance to drop an Elerium core.
I'm on my way.
Position confirmed.
I think we do the good old big rush maneuver here.
Scanning.
Moving to
Watching here.
overwatch.
Got an eye on that area over there.
Not a bad idea to catch them first for once.
Oh no, they spotted me. Cover's blown.
Looks like something over here. Target disabled.
Stop, he's already dead. Not bad.
Got another treasure pack.
Damn core melts.
I need this.
Great, skull.
That way. Come on.
Tried, but I couldn't say great and scope with the same enthusiasm as melt.
Headed there now.
Heading to that location.
Honestly, the core is the only thing I was
going there.
excited about.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
observing this location.
On 1 or 2.
Location confirmed.
That pulse? What? How did that activate? Oh, the ladder. Right, we're not peeking around this corner because of the bloody ladder here.
I'm moving here.
Yeah, that's the destroyer commando. So probably flashbang this guy so he doesn't ruin everything. Better line of sight here.
Frag out.
How did she throw that? Alright. Abdullah Tariq can get a good flank shot on the destroyer commander, but would have to be in a position that leaves him potentially flanked, but to who? The duelist coming up here? I'm not sure if he has enough movement for that. Just gonna do this.
You fight with
I need
great
an extended
beauty,
magazine.
but perhaps not enough today.
Oh, there's like a little slit of windows up there. That's what she threw it through, I guess. So we can either flashbang the Rocketeer or we just kill him. No, we're not killing him.
Good copy. Moving on target. Back off.
Wasn't the plan. Just wanted to do some damage and destroy the cover.
Friendly smoke out there.
Are you gonna shoot my guy now?
They're firing on me.
think we're gonna commit to killing this faceless here this turn. He's right there.
Oh, what's wrong? Lacking in the winning department, please.
Move into fire position. Move it out.
This civilian standing around here is still kinda confusing me a little bit.
No longer a threat.
That's the plan here. If we can't kill him this turn, then we're just gonna tank this.
I'm on the move.
Well, you're the only one who can flashbang? No, let's just shoot. I think we should have actually enough damage to kill this thing. If that's actually another faceless and she's gonna transform when we kill the last enemy, that's gonna be a different story.
Just another bucket extended bag.
Faceless 2. Haha, just kidding. I guess, yeah, it's a bonus faceless corpse, right? Bonus kill XP for our mech trooper.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
But I mean that faceless is not mentioned in the overview, right? And it's not actually one of your rebels.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Well, untouchable. The Destroyer Commando gives us a psionic corpse. Interesting. We're down to 5. Oh no, that was here. Down to 8. Yeah, so we lost 2 rebels there. So as we were just saying, we're gonna go down to no intel here. And I also think, again, we found this mission. Once we run this, vigilance will go up to 2. So I guess we could, you know, keep them on intel until we run this. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. And then I guess the only place where scanning makes sense is here. Or we could scan for faster healing. With 2 people injured. That's almost over, and that's super far away. Guess we're scanning in Eastern Europe.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
$16 hours, huh? Alright. What was that? What are we doing? That's that one. I think we must have been something over here. This one? Acidity lead. Oh boy. With Project Miranda, no. Screw yourself. What's the timer? 10 hours. It's down to 10 to 12. Go. Stormtrooper, Bounty Hunter, Quartermaster, Hitman, Mute on Hunter, Tech Specialist. Actually, while the mission is loading, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll just throw out the pause screen. Put on the pause music. I need like 3-4 minutes here. Yeah, there we are. Alright. Taking a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, alright, we're back. Well, in the action. Here we go.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I like this. We can probably stay on this high ground with some of our shooters for an extended amount of time.
Push forward.
See what we can see. I think there was a drone inside the building, huh?
That's affirmative.
It's not a drone.
You in a
know,
hurry, inmate?
let's get in there. Give us some tracking information. So we have a biobarrier trooper and they mention how much I dislike sorcerers. It's a question, right? This one's mine. Okay, you do respectable damage. Alright, I just don't think we're gonna open up now. Next turn you can still move and shoot. Let's get you down there. Got an activated failsafe, I remember now.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, sure. I like sorcerers when I can loot their bodies, but you know, not on the normal mission. I think that's not an unreasonable take here. So I'm thinking we're just gonna, this one's mine, the bloody sorcerer. And shoot his stupid grin off his face. That's not gonna kill him. Like that activates the whole rest of the map. Great. That was actually easier than I expected. So I can move here with Night Dive, right, to a flank position, and then I get to attack him. And how does that work? And then my shots, they take 100% additional damage.
targets in sight.
Still concealed, or still concealed, right? And well, why can I not? What? Oh, I need to do nothing personal kit. And because I have whatever it is, I do not get revealed, right? The primary weapon. Now what? This one. Attacking no longer breaks nightfall concealment.
Groovy.
Got something over here. I definitely got that one.
Okay. That's pretty banger. Yeah, 22 damage falls in the category of, yeah, I can work with that. And I think you're just gonna run and slice the sorcerer here.
Shut up!
Question is, do you do enough damage to shadow melt the thing here? Probably not. So how can we assist you? That's a cryo rocketeer. For some reason I thought that was somebody else.
Position confirmed.
Let me see here, and we have the drone here. I think we can just stay, or maybe... No, just stay there. Stay there. Should drone evac next turn. Anderson Flames, thank you very much. Yes, so may RNG and Jesus be on our side. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. So it's attacking from Nightfall does not reveal me, right? Not just kills. So even if we don't get the kill, but it looks like we might.
What?
This group kinda disappeared. Moved away. Okay, they moved inside. Can you, if you move here?
Understood. Moving out.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay, so we don't actually have high wire, right? Well, that doesn't look too bad. It's almost as good as Haywire. Okay, and this squad has the potential to slap.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor. Brauche Evakuierung.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I don't like if we're fighting in this area. Oh, there's also a turret there. Ooh. A bit of a cooldown here with the combat protocol.
Acknowledged.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Headed there now. On Overwatch.
I think that's level 2 proficiency is, I think, the next promotion if you're on sergeant level. Can't we just take down the turret from squad side, like from the slightly extended battle space range? Like in a turn when you activate this, right? You extend your range by 12 tiles. Then you can shoot a little bit further in that turn. Also shoot all of those guys. But I care most about this guy. That's shredding on that muton. It's nuts.
What?
Bin unterwegs. Feind neutralisiert. Munition verbraucht.
That puts us at 11 enemies, so there's at most another drone remaining, but I think we had 2 solo drones. I don't think they can be free.
Und los geht's.
Okay. Oh, look, and it's just such a long cooldown, the whole Nightfall thing. So I want to do this again, but it won't let me until, like, next mission.
Move order confirmed.
Can you do blinding protocol from squad side range?
On my way.
I don't think so.
Set up here.
Scanning. Haben es mit Advent zu tun.
Oh, I guess I miscounted because of the sorcerer thing. Wasn't the first time, won't be the last.
Und weiter geht's.
We can easily get the scout kill. I don't think we have a good way to get to the assault trooper. But maybe we have a good way to stay away from him.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Kaum ein Treffer.
Come on. Okay.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Munition ist knapp.
I so don't trust the center tiles of cover here on the car, but I really want to break line of sight with the guy. Could go here, but that just seems like a waiting for a disaster to happen kind of situation.
I get it, okay?
I'm trusting you here. On Overwatch. Verstanden, bin unterwegs. Move it out. Overwatch.
Right, looks like they are activating here. Please be nice, yellow alert.
Hard target. Minimal damage. Stay frosty. That was close.
Oh, I forgot that the Bounty Hunter still has GTS upgrades. Yeah, I need to look into that. That, you know, 17 health, 2 armor, that's a number for this stage of the game where we're at. It's certainly something to work with. Oh boy. Teardown is a free action, right? So I'm not even sure if that will hit anything, but it might improve our line of sight around this area. So I'm just gonna do it. That did absolutely nothing. Okay. Can hit both of these with a blinding. That's probably gonna be the play here.
This way.
I mean, I'm gonna have 2 attacks with 4 to 7 damage, yeah. Risky if we hit 13 with that, because we need to get through the armor 2 times. 40%. If we just need a crit here. Easy play. So need to be concerned about this timer here. Easy, just roll max damage. Yeah, it means I don't need to command you to actually get out of this situation. I can use my command for something else here. Cool. I don't know how I get 17 damage on that frickin' assault trooper.
Okay, I'll go.
I mean, I gotta take this shot, right? That seems like a good shot to take.
Verstanden, rücke aus.
You know what? I forgot that we have the superior heavy barrel on this thing. And we just rock and roll here if we crit. Alright, what was I even concerned about? Guess I was concerned about the frost muton, but that's it's clearly a problem for at some other point, Commander.
On the move.
I think we might just go for a command into a shot on the snake here. Next turn we have the Nightfall thingamabob combo again. Which I know is a weird name for an ability, but I didn't come up with the name, right? It's just the way it's called. Yeah, so I guess you need to see the target in order to do that.
If you say so.
Like the choose your tile where you want to stand thing is a little bit weird. Like, what is it trying to tell me? Okay, it needs to be a flanking tile, but why can't I, for example, not go there? It is kind of awesome. Also, really good damage.
Hey, take a look at this. That's it.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Move it.
I mean, it's kind of supposed to, you know, be balanced. Gain 15 hacking bonus if we do this. But we already have 100% on the small intercache. Don't want the basic PCS. Not after the +3 defense one. Like, that ability seems really strong, right? Like, super strong. Especially if you pick up the corresponding talents, then it's like almost no risk to yourself. And delete one enemy.
On Overwatch.
Now, because once you get stronger enemies that you won't one-shot with this combo. We can make it to the evac, we're just gonna leave here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You can't everybody make it because you need to pick up the loot, but you're concealed anyway, I guess. So you can just
Fine.
walk it in.
Okay.
That's not too greedy, right? I pick up the loot, go over here. We did establish that we reveal at the start of our turn, not on the enemy turn.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I think this is the package.
So the only problem might be some Overwatches.
Stürmen und schießen. Schon dabei. Siehst du das?
Good luck. What did we pick up? Was it worth it? Let's see.
Ich bin weg.
You know Overwatching.
Looks like they called out his friends. I guess that'll be okay. Check it before you get too close. Weapons burning ammo fast.
I guess that's one reason to farm reinforcements, right? Get kills to you. To get the bonus crit chance. The permanent buff.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That was absolutely flawless, wasn't it? I don't think we took any damage. Any ablative armor damage even. Absolutely. Alright. Let's go for that. Alright, and he turns extra crit chance into extra damage. I wonder if that has a cap. I don't remember if there was a cap mentioned.
Today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Alright, first impression, I think that was our first mission with the Muton. I liked it a lot. That was really effective, that, you know... Sense overlays is nice, but I think this is gonna be better long term. Because we get sense overlays here. Alright, oh yeah, Sergeant, you get then the second, no, this is already second proficiency. Level 2, Haywire Protocol ability, okay, Repair Protocol. And it's no longer turn ending. So this gives you Phantom. Using ABC protocols no longer breaks individual concealment. So that means I can use combat protocol and stay concealed? Yeah, they are, like, I'm not a fan of Overload because of 2-turn additional cooldown on Combat Protocol basically turns it into a once per mission ability, right? More Phantom always seems good because that's something what we're kind of lacking. And then squad side range, but so here's the thing. At least the vanilla Combat Protocol already has squad side range, but I'm not sure how it is here. Does not apply to hacking objectives. Trades, doors, towers. I'm all about the concealment. Stealth meta, you know. XCOM is a stealth game after all. Well, it will be interesting to see also where this supply rate is coming from. Let's set up this thing then.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
And I'm almost thinking we can take the same squad that we just had. Marauder, although a Marauder is a Stormtrooper rather, is getting low on the willpower. I think I'll actually throw you a Focus PCS, even if it's a little bit overkill here. You have decent willpower, now you have almost a nice amount of willpower. Quartermaster. Who else did you have? The Mutant Hunter. Do we double it up with double the mutants? No, I don't think so. But now that the tech specialist is basically our concealed scout, maybe instead of the hitman, we bring somebody else who gets a free promotion out of this. I don't want to take weapons away from the HQ assault. I'm not sure if a laser lance is really going to cut it here. Yeah, maybe it's a better choice. I don't think we can bring both, but maybe we bring the assault infantry instead. The hunting shotgun, but at least you get a mech blade. Okay, so that you means you get the trooper armor. Or maybe this is exactly already the, hey, take a vibroblade and get the better run and gun cooldown. Yeah. Ooh, Watermaster. We can start spending points. I have no idea on what. Like, yeah, let's just pick up Blaster Mortar. That seemed that was a balanced ability the last time we got it.
It is good to see you again.
Gains a wrist-mounted flamethrower, sufficient fuel for 2 attacks. Okay.
Groovy.
That Shadow. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? So I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna take here. Heavy hitter, fanfire. Just flat out +2 damage 3 times. Demolition cannon. Isn't that just a shredder gun? It says a wrist-mounted shredder gun, and the shredder gun sucks at cover destruction. Kind of, or is not as good as it used to be. So, I mean, the obvious choice, or the most striking choices to me is like a not Purifier Gauntlet, Pyromaniac for free incendiary grenades, because we can't even build those yet. Blaster Mortar. Thing is, our Quartermaster hasn't really been shooting much, which is, while Heavy Hitter for me it seems kind of lackluster. Not sinister. You know what? I'm gonna start off with the Blaster Mortar because I know what I get there, and I think it's a really strong ability since it was buffed, and you know, this way I know what I'm getting out of this. What else? Did I decide what to get with you? I guess we're waiting for one more promotion, then we pick up Lethal. Because that's just gonna be the most effective thing to get here. Or I just get it now. On the other hand, getting Eat This kind of makes sure that we have a higher chance to crit. If we crit with the superior heavy barrel, that's +3 damage instead of +2. And if we crit and +2 damage from this, that's +5 total. I think I'm spending some XCOM AP, getting an early default going here. Yeah, I think I want to wait a little bit there. Muton, probably waiting for Butcher. And I don't remember something there. Chaining Jolt. Once we get the AP for that. Chaining Jolt from Concealment? Does that count as an ability that... I guess it's technically not an ABC ability, yeah? Alright. Send them on their way.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Very nice. I think I want to recover some loot. And out the same 2 soldiers here for the time reduction. And I'm thinking we actually need to send out somebody a little bit higher level, yeah. To still have some chance of success here. No.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Go around and spend that money immediately on upgrading the resistance ring. Also getting coil guns in 9 hours, and I have no idea how to even buy those. No. No money for that either. I don't think we've been at the black market yet this month, so maybe they purchase all of our cryolite for 50,000 credits.
Market is open.
No, they're interested in our stocks. Well, there we go. Let's play the stock market. It's just a few cores that I'm selling. I'm keeping, you know, when we need them in more and more higher numbers soon. I also kind of need money. I just can't justify opening crates, so we might as well sell them. That one escape, yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. Keep the basic scope. Yes, we could sell all the laser weapons. But then I want to make sure we don't have any attachments on those. See that defense PCS still gave us 5 money. So yay. It could be that I'm not sure who I gave the other pistol to. I don't want to call it the good pistol because it's kind of a little bit underwhelming after we build it. Anyway, where's the laser cannons? The laser lenses we keep. Okay, 570. So that means I will actually buy the upgrade for the resistance ring. Get Sung Mung Jong. Minjiang. Okay.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Wasn't that like a... Was that an underbarrel thing? I thought that was a bayonet. Oh, that's an underbarrel shotgun, yeah. I guess too late to... No, I already flew away. But yeah, let's make sure it's no longer attached anywhere. I probably also should totally grab myself anyone who can equip a shotgun. which I know from the top of my head that Grenadier can do that. And get all these hunting shotguns stripped of their weapon upgrades. There's an advanced heavy barrel on a ballistic hunting shotgun just rotting around. On that note, why don't we go in here now with all the money we just got? I guess we get the experimental heavy cannon shells. I kind of want to get plasma grenades. We do have the lab fully upgraded. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the mutant corpses. I forgot about tech vests. Okay, cured tech vests, so I can stop building nanoscales. One engineer who can help out there. Those two are stuck in here. Those two I want to keep in here. Yeah, and one is in the Haven. I don't think we've had we've completed that tech yet.
Our research was a success, Commander.
So first of all, we get the upgraded shorty, pistols, subcoiner, bullpup, coil rifle. Okay. So we still need probably the mech autopsy, mech breakdown for blue screen. There's a lot of autopsies I want to do. I want to get advanced coil guns and I want to get mobile armor. I guess a lot of it is now what is the order in which we do things. Yeah, we don't have mech breakdown, mech autopsy. Yeah, there's a lot of autopsies we're still missing. Like, we don't have experimental weapons. Which could actually be a problem once we run into like the I guess the Archon King is still a little bit further away. Like, that's the only one where I say you really want to have that frost bomb. Yeah, I'm also usually much sooner with the mobile armor. But I guess if you only have one sharpshooter that kind of relies on it, it becomes less of a priority. But I think we're doing mobile armor.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
And then we'll see, maybe it gives us an inspiration of advanced coil and everything's going to be awesome. Okay, we need those two missions to finish anyway, before we can then set up that HQs that's still waiting here. Like, I don't mind going up to, I don't know, force level 11, 12 for corps wise. I think 12 we can get Archons, 11. No bond pairs available. I should totally, with the people coming back from bond training, get somebody in here. Down to strength 4. We can actually run proper missions here in a second. We might just leave everything on Intel. Missions over there.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Yeah, I might reconsider that. So the other thing to consider now is what we do expansion-wise. Sit on the intel, hope that we can kind of push through here in Eastern Europe and get actually to Western Europe and towards the black side, or we could just, you know, we have a cheap contact here, but this region might be just as cursed. New Indonesia is not a good prospect, and these two up here do not strike me. I think I'm just going to sit on the intel, hope we can get to Western Europe. Either for 200 or if we get super lucky with liberation. I don't think we get that. Yeah, but I mean, if we wait and more strength gets added here and it gets redistributed, it just goes back to where it came from, right?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Like, we're not creating additional strength, we're just redistributing. Like, worst case though, you know, we strength transfers from here to here, we do the HQ and then it gets dumped into India. But, you know, it is what it is. That's not a good lip one. It's on 10 to 12 though. We're gonna take it. Reaction time. Well, this should be fairly straightforward. We have some of our strongest soldiers here. I already hear a turret, and I hate that. Turret always ruins my plans. Also, that is a terrible, terrible building for those guys.
Come on, troublemakers, let's make some trouble.
How does that voice back? Alright, who wants to go first?
Heading there now.
That evac is really convenient, I have to say.
Is it a firing position?
Okay, it looks like we see a drone. We have somebody who could hack that. No, yeah, maybe, yes. Probably not.
Understood. Moving out.
Roger that.
That wasn't... I thought I was commanding Laura here.
Groovy.
Dark Many, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, how you doing?
I'm not about to take any chances.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Why do they keep doing this? Stop running away from me. I bring peace and warmth.
Got a hostile squad here.
Mostly warmth from a flamethrower, you know. Right, you don't get haywire as whatever class you are. So we're gonna reveal against that thing anyway, so we might as well check if we can't just open up with a flamethrower attack against these two guys, then they run here into the water and everything has been for nothing.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
There's that turret friend. Think we can actually get close enough for the flamer here.
Going over there.
Maybe we can. At least for the muton, but not for the sectoid. And then there's water right there. This is an awful start. Hate it. 10 out of 10 would not recommend this kind of start to a mission.
I can cover it.
Just gonna gamble. Maybe if the drone reveals us, we're gonna take a bunch of Overwatch shots. An Overwatch flamethrower going wild over here.
I'm on it.
And then see how it goes. And the drone does absolutely nothing. On the bright side, those two guys are now no longer close to the fire. In fact, they are... At least one of them is so far away that I don't know you see him anymore. What the hell? I mean, if the sector sees onto here, the muton will not have more vision than the sector.
Hitting there. Starting a fight over there.
Can't engage that and that at the same time. Not with my Reaper being stuck here from that single drone. Templar is not in a position to get closer. I have to delay one more turn. This feels terrible so far. Yeah, like my Master Sergeant, he is basically taken out of the fight by a drone. Because the only hacking I have is like next person hacking. I can't hack drones with this squad. I mean, I could just open up, right? This. They won't activate, they don't see anyone. We stay concealed here. Just kill the drone and get moving over to this direction. I think I might just do that. I can't sit here for another turn. Especially if we engage both groups over there, I need my rocket launcher.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Who was seeing the turret? Did you see the turret? What? No? What? Why? When? Oh. Silly me. You don't see the turret, but the turret sees you. Thanks, XCOM. Very fair, very nice.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the
Get you all the way over there. Act.
I am with you.
Going, buddy. Might just double rocket those two pods here next turn.
What could possibly go wrong?
Got it covered.
Holding this position.
I'm going in.
My tolerance has its limits.
Yeah. Was not expecting that line of sight, but okay.
This world is ours.
Right, so Bradford, this is the commander speaking. We need a new evac. Stat. What's wrong with the old evac? Well, about that. It got blown up by enemy rocket fire. They were targeting civilians. It was a mess. You didn't want to see that.
Trust goes both ways. Yeah, that quote about me being a murderer is 100% true. Aw, no fair, you peeked.
Menace 1-5, the rendezvous point has been compromised. Stand by for new evac coordinates.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Not that I could just refuse to take it, right? That's right. I don't have that choice anyway. Anyway, I think we shredder gun this whole thing, this whole party here.
Going over there.
I don't want to be greedy, but can I hit that car and that trooper and that sergeant? Shame about the loot. So shouldn't it show then if we pierce 2 armor that it does 4 damage minimum, or does it just not know about anatomy, or does anatomy only work against
Nothing personal, kid.
other kind of enemies?
No?
No?
Well, that's dead.
That's that. Okay, still need to kill these 2 jokers here. And there's a drone up here. Let's see what you can do against the drone. Oh, the sectoid is also still alive. I forgot. I know how we can handle this. Alright, drone. Oh, that's a hunter drone. Alright, so we're gonna run and slice the sectoid. Logical. What are you doing? Well, I'm working on the hit point situation, don't you worry.
They've seen me. Enemies down.
Considering this is a basic jailbreak mission and we barely made it halfway across the map, and reinforcements are already yellow, it's going swimmingly. And scooch back over here. What happened to the first sergeant is dead. It's kind of a bit of a wasted grenade then. Yeah, about that grenade. Okay, I think we're gonna lightning against the drone anyway. Wood, 1 damage. 8 health remaining. You can dash the drone. Should be concerned about the car being below me and on fire and... oh shit. Oh, I have a whirlwind. Nothing to worry about.
Gotcha.
I knew that, obviously. Yeah, I don't know what we do about the Hitman.
I'll stay put.
Come at the queen?
Hitman? More like Missman, huh? Get it? Because he didn't hit? No? Okay, I'll work on that one. Okay, so in case anyone is new to the game and still struggling with XCOM, so there's one trick that as a veteran I can tell you about. Just don't get hit by the enemies. That really helps, and that makes your missions much smoother. I think it can't be that easy. No, it is. Just don't get hit.
You won't escape my mark.
It's a boob.
Suffer my rage.
So if you don't bring a freaking tank Templar, they can actually hit things and kill enemies. Okay, so what do we have here? Targeting squad defeat. I already checked that. We saw a group over there. We have 10 to 12 enemies. I'm kinda out of cooldowns. Not really.
Are we gonna find more aliens there?
They won't see a thing.
Moving.
I like how the evac zone icon is still here. You can evac here. No, we can't. That will not let us.
Here it is.
Defend the zone. Kia kaha, kia manawa nui.
She said.
I got it from here.
There's a burning wall that you're taking cover on.
Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
They're on to me.
That is the best cover you could take, Mr. Rave Commando. He's sucking my dick right now. This game, I tell you. How to get me. Just bonk him.
Moving to designated position.
Going great. It's going great. Thanks for asking.
Tactically tumbling. Easy game. No ammo. Do I have any consumables left?
Let's get this over with.
Airstrike coming in hot.
I mean, I wouldn't say nobody of importance died, right? We did lose...
Thank God I brought cloaking.
We did lose...
Firing position?
I want to say we did lose our Shinobi, and that was a huge loss, but of course that Shinobi was blue, so I can't say that. It's not like this. Alright, last 3 enemies are up top, and we've got reinforcements coming in here. So I probably want to rocket these next turn if I can somehow, and we just deal with reinforcements this turn. They will probably come and activate anyway, so... yeah.
Covering here.
Surely that flamethrower Overwatch is not gonna hurt us.
Scanning.
You know how it goes. Duty calls. I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
Staying down.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
Yes, the Crasher died on the network tower. Skirmisher Assault Shinobi. We also lost the Arsonist. Crasher.
Shot failed to connect.
No more games. You're going down.
And somebody else that I'm forgetting about right now. Overwatch? No? Maybe?
My resolve weakens.
Salvo's finest. She'll never let you down.
Oh, loot destroyed.
Stepping off.
So what exactly am I supposed to do? Amazing how well that worked out. For you, anything.
Sweet.
What could possibly go wrong?
So I think we're done here, right? This guy's burning to death. Get the dudes out next turn.
Those are good.
Everybody else just running to evac. So, despite everything going a little bit chaotic, we
I wasn't told stealth meta is over.
didn't take any damage, did we? Well, question. Ooh, I haven't thought about Templars when making my absolutely flawless rule.
Attempting a breach.
The Templar was hit, but it was the one for all ablative armor, so...
I'm in.
That's something that you could now argue about, is that does that count as absolutely flawless, or does that no longer count as absolutely flawless?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
I'll go quickly.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I think we can start evacing, right? Even if it turns red next turn, everybody else out in 2.
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Roger that.
Getting here. Flawless victory. Careful, Cuzzy.
Status confirmed.
We said it, flawless victory.
Contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, and I think it's gonna make it difficult to track like Dragoon shields and everything. So it's much easier to say, okay, yeah, we took a hit there, so it's no longer absolutely flawless. So I guess we'll count this as flawless then. I guess the spirit of absolutely flawless is kill everything before it gets a chance to even fire at you. Or was your argument exactly the other way around and I read it wrong? I don't know.
Today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I think I misread your argument. It kind of convinced me of deciding the other way around.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Look, it's just channel points, right? I think Nightmare Fuel was the one here on the guy. Aim for attack for panic. Definitely a Counter-Strike. Yeah, everything else is kind of... Like, Pressure Blast sounds great on paper, but it doesn't really work all that well. Nightmare Fuel it is. Alright, over here. Probably gonna get... Special mini skills to increased damage. I don't have a special mini skill. Guess ignoring Night Sword and Shell Burst Stab means this is pointless. Hitting with Bullet Art reduces all ability cooldowns. We have nothing that uses a cooldown. Now this class is weird. Do we get Hail of Bullets? What? That doesn't work. No, it works with shotguns. Yeah, the thing is, with acid step, you kind of need to be next to the enemy, right? I guess I'm gonna get sweeping spin, I assume? I'm not even convinced. Like, getting close encounters seems also really strong. Especially once, if I now pick Lightfoot and for AP, that means we're gonna be at 19 mobility. Get +3 from Shotgun Finesse, +3 from Lightfoot. Yeah, I'm just not sure if that's worth it for the acid bullet alone. I'm just seeing Hail of Bullet as you have something to do when you're too far away to get in range, or it's too dangerous to get in range, and your shotgun shots will all be ass. Right? Then at least you can take a guaranteed to hit shot. Maybe clear an Overwatch. Yeah, so definitely from based on mobility, I can easily equip a pistol. The problem is pistol skills cost AP, and we just spent 40 AP on Lightfoot. We're gonna get very high 16 AP here, so we could pick up Lightning Hands. I don't know yet. So I think all the people rescued were rebels, so no new rookies to check for stats and potentially train. 5 additional rebels, yeah, that's actually... At least 2 of them are not faceless. Alright, going straight into the next mission. VIP rescue from a vehicle. 10 to 12 enemies. Despite having an officer here, we're not abusing lead by example. Just getting a straightforward mission in. I think that's the only mission... Well, no, not the only mission we're infiltrating right now, but one of the last ones we're infiltrating. Then we can set up the HQ, which is strength 7 in the meantime. Which is fine, right? Second HQ you do for corpses. First HQ you do to get income in a region. Second you do for the corpses of the mission. Well, let's get this one going. Get a prediction that will totally have unfair results in the end going.
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO and secure the target package. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
You don't even know how much it
I guess things are getting interesting.
how much I appreciate that you also confused lead by example and trial by fire, because that happens to me all the time. I'm like, there's someone behind this pillar. I can see that.
I guess things are getting interesting. I don't have all day.
Alright, it seems like things are getting interesting. There's a lot of enemies just around the corner here. Various corners.
Going. There.
Yes.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. Question. Combat scanner. How long do enemies stay targeted for? Probably only for the current turn, right? Oh no. I'll just go right into the center there. We're gonna have an action-packed turn here coming up. Well, unless they run away again from me. There's a second group right around the corner.
My kind of trouble.
Expecting the drone to move now exactly in a way to pin me in position. I know there's like 2 guys up top and then 2 guys down below. So if I bombard, does it destroy the roof and kill those guys below? Like we can't. This is 5 enemies here, 4 enemies here. We can't fight 9 enemies at the same time, even with this fairly strong squad. So option 1 is we fall back, at least from these 2 groups, and take on this stuff first. Means most of the guys here. You also have to move. Yeah, you see those. See the medic. What about you? No, you only see the drone. He's the medic. The frostmark is actually a bit of a problem. Yeah, so what if I'm at that position? I need my gunner in a position where it can shoot the mech. not see the guys back here. Or we just wait one more turn because we're not that much in a time crunch. Just take this turn for repositioning. It'll be fine. So it means I can put you two next to each other, which does nothing until you're bond level 2.
Of course.
But at least I can get into the good habit of doing that.
I guess things are getting interesting.
Oh, our chances here. Kind of bad.
Roger.
I kind of think the mech group will probably come down here now anyway, movement-wise, yeah. Except for the mechs, they're staying up top. Screw all of these guys. This ends turn, yeah, it does. I think we're just gonna Fire. I'm just gonna cyclic. Cyclic.
Hello. That will do.
Haven't you had enough, you bloody wannabe devil?
Well, that's poop. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen here. Alright, okay.
Did you see that?
Mid rush. Didn't even have AP rounds, but I could. I'm not sure if Fanfire is actually going to kill him without AP rounds. This is weird. Why are we going this way? Why am I not? This seems like a shorter path. A little bit excessive, but get an increased crit chance from that? No. Yes, maybe. Let's just go for a crit.
Really? You shouldn't have. Was it too much for you?
Okay, Mr. Blue. You have just the basic sort of shotgun. I knew I made a mistake, alright. So you can't really kill that guy. Can.
Come on, get on with it.
A lot of civilians here. I want to keep my overdrive in reserve.
Don't get cocky, kid.
I hate you. I hate you, XCOM. Piece of shit game. How was it even able to... Does that guy have like infighter or some bullshit that I'm not aware of? It just has 20% base dodge. Screw you and your dodge. Alright, so what's the safe way to handle this? Obviously, we need to overdrive. I did hit for 2 damage. Main damage is 5. That was a grace. You're telling me I can't destroy the cover unless I center it on blue? Okay, so collateral won't work. So I bombard, then kill the dude, then have a spare shot for the zombie. Well, sorry about that.
At least I hit my targets.
Yeah. This is so bad. Do I just Overwatch now? So we're not gonna just get punched by the zombie?
Overwatch engaged. Efficiency is my specialty.
Efficiency is your specialty. Can efficiently... Screw yourself.
My turn. There's only one thing that rules the world. Money.
Oh, look at that.
I've got this in the bag.
A damage roll that was not minimum damage. We're flying here. We're on a roll. Yeah, let's scan this area. See if we find the drone or the other guys or nothing. Found the other guys. Max sniper hitting for minimum there. That was kinda the worst.
Going.
Should I double check that for you?
Oh. Okay, so Gotcha does not understand the whole scanning thing. I get it. Alright. I see. I see how that is.
Gotta love my job. Damn it all.
That's too bad.
Just give it to me. Hard and raw. I found the other guys. And found the drone. Okay. I mean, that's nice if we can get there. A nice shredder gun.
It feels good to move around. Don't you wish you had more of me?
The only target you have here is the drone. Okay.
Oh, don't feel bad. If this was the other way around, I would have hit you from that side.
Oh.
Four HP left, huh? Can we walk fire that?
I guess things are getting interesting.
Possibly.
Too bad. Face it, kid. You suck.
Alright, leaves me with a medic and a duelist. Yeah, we're definitely gonna gunpoint that.
That was fun.
Wish I had a Skulldrake, then I could run there and poke him for 2 damage. Does it matter? I mean, I could command here and take a shot into full cover, but that feels like it's not gonna matter anyway. He's gonna heal himself and then run around and shoot somebody. So I think we're just gonna 8 protocol here because you're sitting in half cover. Start moving towards the objective. Let's say, didn't look like it was actually hitting him. But I go one tile closer. Yeah, it has a longer cooldown than 2 turns, by the way. But you know what? Just for, even though I'm not going to shoot him now, I just now want to see. Just shows the free here. That's not a 2-turn cooldown.
Sheila's coming. Don't get in our way, eh?
Eh.
I'm ready to go.
Teamwork, Astro, please. I mean, technically 4 turns, right? Because next turn it's gonna be -2, then -1, then it's gonna be, well, no, yeah, 3 turns. Depending on how you count it, I guess.
Of course. Damn, this is fun.
Yeah, no, definitely not 4, but it's 3. You could say it's 2 because it's like 2 turns where you can't use it.
I don't see you running anywhere.
This doesn't matter. This gives me a supply cache or superior PCS. Also, we did have a sorcerer thing, so there's 2 more on the map, I guess.
It is time. Let us go.
You don't really want to engage right now.
I'll teach you to mess with me.
I'm just gonna system infiltrate that. I should probably take the supplies, but superior PCS has me tempted. Okay, that's bot.
I feel light on my feet.
Kind of misjudged where you were positioned there, buddy. Which one is the bigger threat is the question here. Probably the Mutant Destroyer. I also think I probably can't collateral your damage your cover properly, because collateral is a little bit more of a bitch to target than I remember. No, this could work. No, it did not work at all. He's down to half cover.
things are getting interesting. This duel doesn't count! Nobody makes a monkey out of me!
Good thinking.
Would almost be enough to stack your aim to a level where you can actually hit them.
Did anyone blow it up?
Oh look, minimum damage.
Score. Not like they could have stopped me.
Oh yeah, my plan was... yeah, okay, never mind, you have nimble hands. I'm like, oh, I don't have ammo to suppress the other guy. But I do.
It is time. Let us go. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
You have no skills! You can't win!
Reinforcements incoming. We have to overdrive this.
Such inefficient designs. As you wish. So it's a battle of the plates then, is it?
I'm assuming Frost Muton also has the same parry kind of bullshit, right? You need to run here. You need to make it to the evac, wherever that was. There.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
It's my turn!
Executing. Follow me. There's plenty to go around.
You're gonna lose! Just you wait!
Right, what you got for me here? And where do you have that? Some priesty dude and a frost lancer.
Step right up to get smacked down! No way!
I mean, the Frost Lancer is kind of not in the best position, I would say.
Shut the fuck up.
Physical exertion.
I'd say the priesty dude is also not really well positioned.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
Going in over there, mates.
My turn. There's only one thing that rules the world. Money.
Ah, looking. 100% superior PCS. Is it gonna be focus? Is it gonna be Psi? Is it gonna be something useful? Is it gonna be some other PCS that doesn't actually have Superior in the name and it's gonna disappoint me? Stay tuned for the thrilling resolution of these questions.
Strictly business.
Sure.
It could actually be that
Very well.
Iron Skin counts as a tier 3 PCS, so could roll as Superior. Well, we have a prediction going for the mission. I can't make a second prediction at the same time.
Right.
Although the mission prediction is fairly clearly going into a flawless but not absolutely flawless territory.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. It is time. Let's go.
Here, mates.
Oh, I never started? Did I never start the mission prediction? Oops. I was just going to the dashboard where I, start and finish predictions, and the prediction dialog as in was there, and I never clicked on send or start prediction. Well, sorry about that. Well, supply cache is what, 30 supplies? I don't think any PCS sells for that much, unless it's a Superior Psi.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
Alright, but triangulate, I don't think so. Nova, Master Blaster, and manual override. I think Master Blaster for double the bombard, double the fun. I didn't pay attention what we picked up during the mission. So it's either one of the superior focus that we got from the hack, or it is the trigger happy. It could very well be that trigger happy counts as a superior PCS. And I'm trying to remember which class we were abusing trigger happy with. Mech Assault, right? Mech Assault trigger happy, so you can activate run and gun and then take 3 shots with Killer Instinct bonus. Well, I mean, yeah, with forward operator it was even more broken, but I think even without forward operator it's still pretty good.
Setting course for East Africa.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
I feel like we used to get more for these missions. Alright, let's wait with this for a second. I think we waited long enough. HQ time. Yeah, mobile armor would be nice, but no, let's get rolling. Alright, what do we want on this mission? I want my Reaper, which probably also means I want my Agent for scouting. Okay. I want my Gunner. I'm not sure actually if I want the Gunslinger. As in, I think they're better suited for the normal guerrilla actions. Yes, they are bonded, but they are already maxed out on their bondage. And level 1 bond is not doing that much anyway. I want an officer. So it's either going to be Dragoon Shredder or Emily and Specialist and nothing else. I think we're going with Dragoon, giving us the stealth protocol, and then Shredder. Again, they're bonded, it's not really, but yeah, you know, grenades, hail of bullets. You know, don't have grenades. Why do I still think Shredder has grenades? I don't know. Okay, snipers. Definitely the sharpshooter. And then I'm gonna say either the mech sniper or the hunter as secondary. Kinda leaning towards the mech sniper. The only downside is I don't have the better version for this weapon yet, or I haven't built it yet. And with coil weapons not too close, I'm not sure if I don't want to skip mech here. Thing is, the hunter is so good also on the guerrilla operations, and the mech sniper I can leave in the back and just shoot stuff. I think what you're clearly missing here is, I mean, this is all trash, right? We need a heavy barrel on the sniper rifle, and we probably need a laser sight for more crit chance. And you're gonna need AP ammo. Or Talon rounds, actually. You get the AP and the nanoscale and the ammo plating. Cool. Good thing I waited for coil weapons, because I have nobody in this squad actually using a coil weapon. I could totally give you the coil rifle. Yeah, we definitely need more AP, and we need some Talon rounds. Okay, so far so good. What are you rocking here? Do we have a better scope? Yes. Stationary threat would be a nice pickup. Not gonna lie. I don't think we still don't have any really good PCS that we could give anyone. Hacking? You already have a hacking? Superior hacking. What we could check here. If I don't think I want to get a subcoiler for you, but we can check for the Mac. No. I would get a subcoiler for you. You have a fair amount of money, right? So maybe I shouldn't be that stingy. I should actually totally get one more Predator armor and give that to our sniper. Let's get a subcoiler. We can re-stealth you twice, right? We have a ghost grenade and we have stealth protocol. So you might actually take some shots here and there. Need laser sight? You mean for the Max sniper? And yeah, as always with HQs, I'm on the fence between bringing 8 people and bringing 9. How much do you need the AP ammo? I don't think at all, because we don't have any medkit so far, so let's bring at least 1 over here. I could make an argument to bring an AP, a medkit here, like the AP grenade doesn't really do much. So the main issue, right, is of course at 10 days, 17 hours infiltration time. If we bring a 9th person, that is 50% on top of it. And I'm not sure how much safety net the Grenadier actually adds, yeah. A squaddy Grenadier with 3 grenades on a basic launcher. Not even plasma grenades. I think we're just 8-manning it. What we could look into...
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Could throw up all our money at tactical infiltrations, which will probably cut 2 days off of that HQ assault. 250 supplies is a lot of supplies at the moment. Then again, it also, I mean, tactical infiltrations, it's 6 and 7, right? So all of our six soldier covert operations get a little bit easier. Gen forces us research-wise to actually do autopsies because we won't have money for advanced coil. When is the month over? When do we get paid? It's just like real life. It's the end of the money and the end of the month is still too far away. I think it's worth it. Done. Alright, resistance ring. Anything that gives us money? No, we already did that. We just get another resistance mech. We have a resistance mech in every haven. Alright, let's give it a good old try. Maybe the Steel Corpses mission will finally work. I've had some issues with it in the past, that it wasn't working. I think I fixed it at some point, but then it broke again, and I don't know what the current status is. We'll find out in 4 days.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
You have brought many new faces to serve among your resistance. But when they need you most, you failed to protect them.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people.
Disgusting that they target civilians. How could they? One more reason to blow them all to hell. That's a good mission.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I need somebody, ideally with combatives. I guess I don't have. I guess we can still bring our Hellion. That takes care of the Lost. Then we bring the Saboteur for scouting. And I want to level the electrician, but I also think like at the moment it makes the squad too weak to get them in there. I have a lot of potential both rank-wise and also equipment-wise currently sitting as Haven Advisor. But I think for this mission we should be fine with the Spark. Alright. Can get a oil pistol. Gauss pistol. That's it. Let me just grab attachments. No, we don't have attachments anywhere else. Okay. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You need something. Better stay in concealment. You have utility items for you. Last vest and plating. Well, I did reset the config files multiple times, so it's something else. Maybe there's some mod somewhere conflicting with it. I don't know. I'm not gonna go for a 300 mod list and deactivate and activate every single mod to find that one culprit. Let's just see if it's still broken or if maybe the new campaign fixed it.
European ward.
Tempting to get lib2 done there, but I don't think we can do it like this. Alright, this is gonna be... it's 10 to 12. But we also have a very much carry the team please squad. I think I'll take it now. We're still on force level 10, which is the same force level we had at the start of the evening. So we're probably very close to ticking over to force level 11. So let's just run this now before the force level gets high. Alright, this is gonna be a 10 to 12 enemy mission with our Stormtrooper, Bounty Hunter, Quartermaster, Muton Hunter, Tech Specialist, and Assault Infantry with various level of equipment or item hack from a train, which can always be fun. We're doing a prediction. It's gonna be the final mission of the night. Last chance to lose your points. Last sip for my water.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Alright, we have the high ground, the highway, all the way to the objective, which is fine, but we have the assault train car, which is like the worst setup here for hacking. So it's a 50-50 on good versus bad? I don't even know. I kind of like to know what's below us, so I think I'll actually move somebody down below. Move Petrock, but then you can't command people who are above. Yeah, you know what? You move you. Move Blade down below.
Move out.
I'm on the move.
On my way. Incoming.
I don't know what I was feared, what I was afraid of.
Already moving.
10-4.
Unless the drone exactly flies in that direction to reveal us. Wouldn't be so bad, right? When has a drone ever done that? Okay, we do see this as a possible target here. So there's a pot somewhere around this thing. Well, let me see now. Let me confirm this. That this actually works. That I can now do combat protocol. Bob here. I'm not gonna lose concealment. Oh. How about everybody else does? Okay. Well, it was nice while it lasted.
My kind of trouble.
Oh, so now we can no longer shoot this thing? So it was the drone. It was the only one who was close.
Wonderful.
Well, I mean, it didn't say it would remove squad concealment. it makes sense. No, does it? Like, if it has silent motors.
Ziel steht noch.
Don't let someone else do a muton's work. That is loud. And very aggressive
to that location.
graphical effects.
Roger that.
See some sort of trooper back there. We might just move forward and ignore the guy.
On my way.
It never caused me any issues, right? Ignoring enemies that are coming from behind you.
Incoming.
Seems like a solid plan.
I'm reading you.
I guess that'll be okay. Sporte los.
Good blow. Cluster mortar. And get the wall open, then it's much easier to hack the thing.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Got it covered.
If they don't move, we might actually just open up with them.
Acknowledged. Nice.
If we might be able to just ignore this turret and, you know, get that objective from concealment or from wherever. I want to see the rest of this group. How about we do this? We got battle space this turn. That shows me the position of all the other guys. Also shows me the position of that guy. Yeah. I wanna mortar those two. So get some. Sure, this is where the fun begins. Shooting the second guy. Even hitting the third guy. Okay, that's the problem, that we are triggering the turret here then. Could you haywire this turret? 99% shutdown. Yes. Not get to that guy. That's a bummer. And you can't actually see the mech. Oh, that's yeah, it's all coming together. Midnight Dive, then this guy here. Don't care. I still don't understand the tile selection. Like, why can I go here and here, but not between those tiles? Here is okay. This works. Is there any, like, rhyme or reason to this? Oh, I need to have line of sight to the tile I'm moving to, because I basically shoot myself to the tile, right? Is that the thing? It's not it.
There's something here. I definitely got that one.
That's it. Now you die. Let's move.
I found the mech. Also found it's a bit of a problem. Okay. Well, first of all,
I'm calling in a retreat. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
still not enough for you to actually reach that guy. Oh. You should be able to do here. Let's get a decent shot on this for a kill. Then I saw a face. Now I'm a beleaguer. You're a frost mech killer. Happened. Okay, it's dead. Well, cool, I would say.
Threat eliminated.
Because this guy usually just overwatches, right? Isn't that what beleaguers do? Isn't that what they beleague in? No, I'm just gonna say you're not even flanking me. What you gonna do? Overwatch me?
Position bestätigt.
Flank me and then overwatch me. That should not trigger Overwatch.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Hi.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet. Sehen wollen. Keine Munition mehr.
Oh, let's go pick up the loot. You can just get in position to hack here.
Move out. Priority target.
Loud and clear.
Oh, you spoil me.
Confirmed.
Could get rid of this turret, that wouldn't be terrible. So how do I get your chance to hit higher here? I mean, it does matter, right? It's attacks don't reveal me, not kills. So I cannot, even if I don't get the kill, I might.
Check it before you get too close. Nachgeladen. Verstanden, bin unterwegs.
Going.
Hang on, we've got 7 kills. We know that 2 guys are behind there. That's 9. We have a 10 to 12 mission. So there's actually some fan out there waiting for us. Good hit, good hit.
They've seen me.
We did not bring a laptop, so have here. Let's trigger failsafe for 15% more hacking or 50 more hacking score, and then the age-old question.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
And it's worth the try. Don't really have anything that I can help here with. Easily come up here, so I need to be careful how I close in. So I guess we come in here with Commotix.
What's over there?
I don't say that often, but I kind of wish I had a smoke grenade or something. Sure, you know what?
Position confirmed.
Let's move up. Flash the muton. Get actually the AP grenade on the other guy. No, we can't. And just go hide in the corner.
Heading there now.
I'm on it.
That's just not cool.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
It's in flash range. Could have done with a little bit more, not gonna lie. Paramedic heal. Who took damage? Can I paramedic heal to get rid of the freeze? Huh? Just see how bad this shot is here. Yeah, 85 is not terrible. Hang on, doesn't that mean if I have flash that does not have a cooldown on this class for some reason or anything? No, no, you just have flash.
Moving to position.
Just normal flash.
Now who's a ghost?
Casual crit for 17, because why not?
I'm trusting you here. Affirmative. Covering now. Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Move out.
Hang on, don't I not have this 8 protocol removes all thingamabob effects? Completely confusing you with a different class now. Probably confusing a different class. Whatever. Reinforcements incoming. Here we go. The game volume is a bit low. Since you're the first one who mentions that. I it's kind of the volume I've had since forever. Are we talking about the voice lines, the explosions, the sounds, the music? Because I can hear it loud and clear. I do have it slightly lowered in OBS than what I hear on my headphones.
Oh yeah. Feind am Boden.
It's always, especially in XCOM, I think, a little bit tricky to find the right volume balance between obviously having enough game sounds that the atmosphere comes across, but it also doesn't. I don't want the regular game sounds to drone out whatever I'm saying. So you don't really care what I'm saying, then
Okay, I'll go.
that's fair.
It's dead. It has to be dead. Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Affirmative, Commander. Scanning.
I'm on defense.
So from my experience, also from watching other people stream, is
It's time to go.
volume is always a tricky issue, and when you ask people how the volume is, you will have 50% saying it's too loud and 50% saying it's too quiet.
Position confirmed.
And then some trolls saying, what, there's volume? So
Push forward.
I wanna make it as good as an experience for everyone as possible, but it's also really hard to please everyone, which was also the title of one of my sex tapes. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Do you not hear the music right now? Like the end music, it's like do-do-do. Mission successful.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the
I mean, it goes away. For example, if I click out of the screen to choose the prediction outcome, we were absolutely flawless on this one.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
So what I can try, I don't know when I edit it. Let me just go to the properties here. So at some point I did add a filter here. How do I do this again? That reduces it by 5 decibels, the desktop audio. Gets it back to full. Maybe that's enough to make a difference here. Anyway, assault infantry is gonna get, well, dedication for sure, but right. I think I'm gonna go all in on the run and gun and go for deep reserves here. Like, combatives is great, lightning reflexes is awesome, but run and gun cooldown reduction, because I think there was another thing that reduced the cooldown, right? Do I remember that? I don't even know. But I mean, plus 3 edges. Just get it. Get it. Plus 3 mobility, cooldown reduction. Deep reserves. Gotta help me on that one. Oh, deep reserves is the one I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, so... No, it's fine. I just didn't really want to go for the bullpup. That was my thing. Because I really think it's not gonna... Like, the base damage difference and the crit damage difference... We'll have to look at the weapons. That's what it boils down to. Especially if we're taking the plasma shotgun things, like the extra crit damage. I don't know what the exact name was, but you know the ones, right? Okay, Quartermaster has to take top row, top shelf.
Good to see you again.
Dietrix, hello. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, silent motors, and not really what I was expecting, but I mean, now that we know how it works, we can't just pop drones from concealment for the whole squad. Blinding protocol now suggests to panic targets. 8 protocol smoke supply a burst of neutralized agents. Cleanse all soldiers in the blaster. For any active burning acid, burning poison effects, and grants immunity. And adds 1 tile to the radius. Okay, and disruption fields. Give me temporary lightning reflexes. Interesting, interesting. Chances increased for psionic enemies. We have a marksman, but I think it's the Petrock marksman, which is not a marksman at all, but just another hunter. So we don't have a proper marksman yet, a proficiency marksman. I think we're going with psionic feedback. Disruption field seems nice. But if I'm actually keeping you in concealment...
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, let's get that. Astro Boy, hello there. Come on in. Grab a seat. Alright, we are 205 intel. We could actually make contact with Western Europe if we wanted. But no, I want to spend some intel on our HQ assault. Yeah, we're boosting that one way or the other, so let's just boost it. So it cut 4 days off the timer here. Well, cool. So we've got a smash and grab infiltrating, we've got the HQ assault, we've got some scanning sites here for alloys and for power. And we should be getting a mission or two here soon-ish. So yeah, we did make contact today with Eastern Europe. It was strength 5, now it's strength 4. We are about to liberate East Africa. HQ assault is running with 8 people going there. Vigilance 21. That's going to be a lot of vigilance dropping off here on the global level. If we complete the liberation. So what about New India? We completed the mission, it's now Vigilance 2. So we can get retaliations here. But honestly, it's Strength 4. This is Strength 4. We want to have regions where we can run missions in, we might as well run them here. And then we re-evaluate once the excess strength redistributes. So I think I keep this on Intel. I keep this liberated. Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna, no more missions today. As I said, this was the last mission, but I'm gonna complete the research here.
Another important step forward in our research.
We don't have enough money to get the advanced coil. We have an inspiration for experimental weapons.
I will begin our research immediately.
That was what I was hoping for. Let's see if we get an inspiration. Experimental weapons probably just cut out, I don't know, 10 hours. But, 10 hours is 10 hours. You're able to crit a chosen with a marksman from the proficiency classes. Okay. I guess I really need to get one of those. Don't we have still recruits here available? Yeah, but not necessarily marksman material. Yeah, I think we need to probably pick up one or two. I also didn't check when we were at the black market what classes were available. But I'm fairly certain after we complete the HQ, we're gonna go to the black market again before the month ticks over. Just see if we pick up a soldier or two. Alright, but for now, and for today, we're gonna call it here. Gonna take our usual save here. Was a good run. Nobody died today, which is a nice change of pace from previous streams. There's the music. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here, for watching, for following, subscribing, all the other good jazz. We are continuing this campaign on Monday, most likely. So I'm playing this campaign every Saturday and Monday here on the channel. Make sure to follow if you are not already following, so you know when I go live. Check out the links for the Discord, YouTube, and all that other stuff in there. Upload that YouTube video for tomorrow now still. And yeah, I think that's it for tonight. Before you all just go away, let me see if I can find somebody to rate. If you're into some more watching anything really. How about we pay a visit to Azurwind? We haven't been there in a while. Playing some Warhammer Frame. I know, everybody's always telling me to play Warhammer games, and I always refuse for various reasons. So let's say hi there. There's a nice guy. He used to play a lot of XCOM, hasn't played that in a while, but I'm sure he'll be back. And that's that's kind of part of the reason of raiding him. Keep reminding him he needs to come back to the dark side. All right. Be nice. Be awesome. Have a nice weekend, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. It's going pretty well.